chat back up here so I can see it. But we had to take one of our elderly kitty kids in for checkup. Just he's been having some, well, it's been going on for a while. He's one that we already know there's some neurological stuff going on. What's going on, McLeod? But we are, I mean, ever since we've had him, since being a kitten, he's shown signs of having some neurological issues. And that just sort of, as he's gotten older, has gotten a little worse, a little worse, a little worse. Not necessarily debilitating, but like during his appointment yesterday, our vet said, like, you know, he is not, you know, doesn't need to try to traverse stairs. And it's true. He would probably just slip and tumble. Luckily, our home is based on a ranch style house, so he doesn't have to do that. But yeah, some of his neurological stuff is also sort of giving way to complicating his kidney function and stuff. And we're not quite to the point of like, oh, you know, we're in like completely, you know, failure or anything like that yet. But, you know, it's probably one of those things that's going to happen. Unfortunately, kidney issues is one of those things that is way too common in cats. So it's just one of those things you get used to. If something's going rough, or suddenly you seeing a lot of, you know, weight loss or anything, which he doesn't have, luckily. We'll get into that. But it's probably a good amount of the time the core issue is going to be diabetes or you know, kidney issues or that sort of thing. But from what we can ascertain right now is that as he's gotten older, the neurological issues are affecting the effective function of him emptying his bladder. And as our vet described it, and I'd never heard the term before, which is kind of surprising because we've been in this game for a while. Something called urine scald. And it's basically where the nerves and the neurological impulses that allows the animal to contract the correct muscles to empty the bladder aren't allowing him to do that as effectively. And it's, like I said, it's based on a neurological issue, but it also, because of that, can start, you know, a process of affecting the effectiveness of the kidneys, you know, long term. So we took him in because basically he's been having what we've, you know, could only describe as incontinence. And he basically, he's had several iterations of what we thought was basically UTIs, because that's sort of like how things behave. And we've gone through meds, he's gotten better, then it's come back, and we've gone through several rounds of that over the past, you know, year and a half. And so he's basically, now the problem is basically his neurologics show up in his stability. So he kind of has to sort of, you know, most cats, it's like their little paws are like right up under their shoulders. Well, he will get where like his elbows stick out sometimes trying to balance. And then sometimes it's like his little back feet, instead of being under him, are kind of like splayed out a little bit trying to balance. So So we upped one of his meds. We're maintaining the other meds, and we've changed his food to a kidney, proactive, whatever you want to call it, food. He's been doing great on the food. We took him yesterday morning. So he had 2 different meals of 2 different new foods. Basically, they sent us home with 3 cans of food. It's like, here, try these, see if he'll eat them. The ones that he'll eat, that's ones we'll put him on, blah, blah, blah. So far, like gangbusters, he has just mowed through all 3 different varieties. So my wife's either today or tomorrow going to go and get us a few cases to be his food supply. But yeah, so that's just, it took a bit of thing. There's been, just behind my brain stress going on, what's going on, not knowing, what was happening with him. But, in general, he's good. He's the one we call Buster. He already, due to his neurologics and those sort of things, sleeps in his own private, it's basically a large dog crate that we've converted to an apartment for him. So he has meals there and sleeps there, but then like during the day, between when my wife gets up and then he has his first meal, he goes back to what we call Gym Pop, which is a room that we've got set up just for the cats. We learned on the last little small house that everybody just running around free is not the best idea as far as things not being destroyed and all manner of destroyed. So when we built this house, we specifically planned a small bedroom that we were going to have just for the cats. That's like near the laundry room, so it's easy access for cleaning and stuff. But so yeah, that's sort of what was yesterday. And then for whatever reason, I guess because my sleep was a little bit screwed up. Well, it's always a little screwed up. Who we kid? But I had to basically set an alarm, make sure I paid attention to the alarm, got up early enough so I could call the vet's office when they opened. We didn't have an appointment, but we wanted to try to get him in yesterday. So called them, laid back down, got a little rest, got back up, we got him ready and took him. So this morning, it's like I had my alarm set, trying to get me up to try to get back to normal schedule. And of course, I slept right through it. So yeah, so that's going on, and just, general me feeling a bit cruddy today. I don't know why. Nothing's major. It's just like all the things that can be annoyances to feeling better are all like having little flare-ups at the same time. The chronic nerve pain for me is flaring up. The congestion and coughing crap's flared up, and then sinus headache stuff's flared up. So I don't know if that's just part of the weather or whatever you want to say. So apologies for being late. Apologies that we're just basically going to jump back into Enshrouded again. Enshrouded is the go-to right now for it is streamer speak for my body didn't feel like preparing anything else. And I do apologize for that, but it is what it is. I try to be, absolutely honest with you guys about it. But that's what we're gonna do today. I've kind of, wasted a bunch of materials and stuff trying to take on the VUCA ceremonial heal thing, and so we need to resupply some shit before we attempt that again, because it didn't go well, and it was right at, I was already running late on stream Monday as far as the end of stream finishing, and we were like, okay, our vantage point to take out the the giant VUCA brute, whatever the hell he's called. He kept hiding and regenning his health. So we need to sort of do some resupply. We might take a little trip over and look at the farm area. I may venture into setting up a forward base at that location. But it's going to take a while to build up. But it's just got a lot of everything I've seen from other streamers and other people covering Enshrouded is that it's already kind of set up to be a pretty good, especially if you're doing the farming portion of things, base already. You just got to basically repair shit, rebuild some shit, and clean it up. So we may take a look at that today. So if we can, we'll get back into trying to take out the big VUCA brute, but we got to resupply some stuff because like a lot of our materials got used up with our arrows and stuff Monday. So, all right. So let's pause the music. Get if I can get my mouse over to the right section here. Give me a second to get all the right things up here. Okay. So how have you guys been this week? What's that? In general, mine's not been too bad. I definitely have had worse weeks, but kind of uneventful on the like happy front. It's just kind of like, it's a week, you know. All right, so let's get that up. Unfortunately, it's going to go bling because, well, that's what it does. Oh, no, it didn't. Shit, surprised. Typically, if I launch OBS on the main PC, we get the little bling, which has always kind of been a dumb thing to me. I never understood why it had to do that. All right. We'll get Enshrouded going here. I am still sort of eating my, well, what most people would call breakfast, but, you know, at 4 o'clock, it's not exactly breakfast for most people. So, get the microphone sort of positioned so our audio sounds good. Oh yeah, that's right. Stupid sinus headache. All right, get over to that. Yep. I realized that was going to be so loud. I've been trying to open this package of sinus Tylenol. Oh, I need to grab a bottle of water too. We're getting no picture. All right, hang on. OBS is being weird over here. Let me go in and try to fix that. We need monitor 2. Where's that? Bear with me a moment, guys, while I get the
Look at the magician.
Appreciate it, guys. Mr. Tag with the 26 months. Thank you, sir. All right. Yeah. For some reason, my capture card, it's like occasionally it just decides that it doesn't recognize the connections, and I have to literally go into the source capture in OBS and like change from what it should be and to something else, and then back to what it should be, and then it sees it again. So who knows? All right, that should be good to go now. And Just gonna set this granola bar to the side. That was me trying to get something put in me to take my meds and shit today. Oh. Again, vertical streams, we're in the loading screen here for Enshrouded. I have to mention it every time because I inevitably get somebody that's like, there's nothing on the screen. Well, today there was nothing on the screen. Now there's something on the screen, but it's also black. So there you go. Oh. Of course, the big news of the world, at least in my world or whatever, is Ozzy passing away. And my wife and I have had several conversations about that. I still hold to the mentality is that he had Parkinson's. He's had Parkinson's for several years. But I think something kind of escalated things a bit this past year. That whole we gotta move to England thing.
Hello.
Which I think probably was always their plan, but it all just, a lot of things all sort of felt like things had to happen like now, had to happen soon. It was almost like they had a timeline. You know, even the big charity, concert that was just like, what, less than 2 weeks ago now. Even that felt like it was okay, we got to do this now or it's not going to happen kind of thing. And then also his daughter getting engaged. That all felt, I mean, every element to me of the past year with Ozzy all sort of felt like they knew something was coming. You know, it just, for some reason, it just, to me, it just felt like that was, like they had some sort of, some urgency about like, well, we got to do this now. So I've tried to sort of change up the loadout. I mean, I in general, I'm carrying way too much shit. And due to EG, gifting me a backpack, a large backpack, I'd be screwed if he hadn't. But one of the things that we're gonna need to do is the explosive arrows. Now we can make the explosive arrow 2, which is, compared to the first one does 26 damage. That second one does almost double. So, but the problem being is that we need the laboratory in order to make the black powder. Now, in order to make the laboratory, we got the base thing to do it, but we gotta make whatever it is, the athemum or whatever the hell it is. No, the athanor. And we need bronze bars to do that, which means we need copper and tin. So that's something we need to get done. So some of those like big enemies, and even some of the shroud roots that are at a distance, you can shoot them with the explosive arrows and take them out without having to chop them down. You don't have to, be right up on them. So you can have a vantage point and take out the shroud root. It still counts, and you don't have to get into the mix. Plus, like once they're gone, the shroud disappears for a little bit until, you know, cycles go around and it reforms, regrows. Now, another thing that we need to probably get is some clay. And I've also been trying to work on getting some trees grown because we're like woefully short on trees. And I've planted these. These are these green, what are they? I planted them all around this side of the property. You can't really see them in this grass. But if I kind of walk along here, you'll see, yeah, see where it says repot? That little thing right behind my butt right there, that's a tree, but they don't seem to really be growing. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong with these. So we're probably gonna have to go like to a sort of thick forested area and take some of those out. I mean, trees down. I mean, we can cut some here, but like you need so much wood. You know, if it's not one thing, you know, you need it to run these things to as fuel to burn, or you need these to what McLeod, what's the most efficient way to grow them in the farm soil or whatever, like I've got in these beds? Because I literally did this like before going to bed last night because they like weren't growing. Or is there a better soil to put them in? Because they're like the green whatever they are. Hang on, let me go over here and pull one of these up that's not really growing, and we can, where's that? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, green leaf seedling. I didn't even really know what they were. The fertilized soil. Okay, yeah. See, I gotta get the. I think it's the shroud affected like mushroom dudes get their the ammonia things in order to make the fertilizer. Yeah, I haven't got fertilized soil yet, so all right. I kind of thought that might be the case, but yeah. So hang on, let me go ahead and just replant this in some of this kind of soil for now. Let me advance it a little bit. I mean, I'm not quite to the, you know, I mean, EG's given me a crap ton of stuff too, but yeah, let me struggle a bit for right now, McLeod. I do appreciate the offer. I'm just kind of, I need to not get to that point of some streamers where it's just like, oh, give me shit, you know. It's, you know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm saying sir. I'm assuming McLeod is sir. I honestly don't know. You could be either. There's nothing wrong with one way or the other, but all right. And I love the pets, but I swear when you're trying to plant, particularly the dog. And where's she at? Hey. It's the farmer, whatever she is, the daughter.
Welcome.
Oh, damn, I can't remember This one right here. This kid right here.
Hey.
They like to get like right up behind you while you're trying to plant shit. It's like, what the hell? So, all right. So we need to just basically go gather a crap ton of resources. So close by over here we got flint. So let's just go ahead and go grab a crap ton of flint. Apologies that you guys are gonna basically have to come along for the, you know, resupply run, but you know, it is what it is, you know. I seriously considered when I made the basement, because I have moved all of their bedding to the basement because it's too much to be in the way of all of the damn workbenches and shit to try to put them upstairs. I seriously considered just like, okay, let's just literally not put stairs to the basement. And supposedly in an update that they did recently, they supposedly made that better. And I'll have to agree, it is better than it was, but it's still like, sometimes it just feels like, okay, you're literally up my ass over here. I can't get a damn thing done. I don't know why or what, but you apparently need to be, you know, firmly attached to my buttocks. Yeah, I have literally, like, with the dog before, I've literally had to, like, you know, hover over the dog and pick the dog up and put him in my pocket, so to speak, just to be able to do something sometimes. And while I appreciate, you know, being someone who in their lives have had, you know, all manner of animals, including dogs, how accurate that is, it doesn't make the experience in a game any more enjoyable. But I do appreciate being, you know, a pet owner, pet lover, that they include, you know, animals you can pet, because the psychological well-being, even if in a game that offers, is very real. So, unfortunately, we're going to have a bit of stream that is basically what we're seeing now. Me just gathering up shit. Finally up to like level 20 as far as character wise. I did finally get the dash function, I think. Gotta study up on how it works. I want to say it's, you know, if I understand correctly, replaces the dodge roll function with a short teleport. At least that's the description. Dress. Warrior butt. I've never advanced far enough to use it. It looked useful, so I kind of went for it, but if it sucks, I can always respec and get rid of it. But there again, I don't tend to use the dodge roll much either because, well, fingers suck. You know that milk that he's carrying around is just going to be so tasty sitting around in a warm pocket for days on end. You know? Directly connected to like the terrain you're in, to the point that the atmospheric sounds, like I've got those pits over there that I've got you know, planting and that sort of stuff resources set up for, and I've got one set up for sand because I know there's like, now that I'm into that level of stuff, there's quite a bit of stuff that uses sand, including things you have to plant in. So I made a bed to you know, multiply and reproduce the sand. And a little bit, alright, let's just sort of teleport back to the house. Not yet, but I might be later. But yeah, like the sand pit out front, you get the, like, that trickling sand and the occasional, like, growl that isn't attached to an animal. It's weird. I experienced it just the other day, like a day or two ago, whatever. I was out trying to, you know, plant shrubs to get twigs and crap. And suddenly there's this noise and I'm like, why is there a growling? There's nothing around. What the fuck is growling? So yeah, that was a bit weird to get used to. Okay. Throw that in there for now. Yeah, I'm not really dealing with that right now. I need to make some more chests, just to be honest. I need to move up everything up to large chests. I think these are medium. I think I've only crafted like 2 actual large chests. start setting this stuff in here for now. Be the sort of next thing. Well, we got dirt. Just gonna dump it over here. I think that's here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, got 219 flint right now. Yeah, even this is a small magic chest. No room for flint there. Guess some clay. Let's remove flint there for now. Okay. No. So, can she make... Yeah, so even that takes... Both of these are going to take the flint arrows. So, I need to make a pile of these.
There's still blood to
Should
be
be
spilled.
plenty of those to start with. Oh, what's that? I could have swore that we made about 800 of those things. Okay, alright, so we got flint arrows. That should keep us going for a bit. Yes, we need to get copper and... No, we probably need to do trees next. Because it's going to make us make, you know, charcoal and tar and all that stuff to make the black powder, if I'm guessing.
We'll meet again.
So... Let's just do and get a quick nap here. We've got places to be able to set up a flame altar if we need to. Let's go ahead and repair our shit. Okay. Let's look at the map. I'm pretty sure I need to go. Is it here? Can't remember if it's this one or this one over here. I don't recall. We're gonna try this one. I've researched a couple of places to get 10. I just don't quite remember exactly where they're at, so we're gonna fast travel technique. And of course, copper's all over the damn place here in the Nomad Highlands, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I think I need to be looking out that direction somewhere, so that's going to be over there. And I don't think this is the right one. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure this is not it. Okay. Alright, so it's gotta be this one, I think. This doesn't look right to me. Oh. I'm looking at the wrong side here. Is this right? Starting to think maybe we were in the right area before. None of this looks right. There's supposed to be like a cave sort of in the corner somewhere, and then there's also sort of this like rift just in the ground that's like full of tin. Damn it. I was pretty damn sure I knew where we were going, but now I'm questioning myself here. Okay. I gotta cheat. Can't remember where the hell it's at. Turn this down because I don't want it blazing loud for you guys. This way. Okay, I think maybe that's cave I was thinking about. Is like there, top of his helmet, I think. there's that. This is that's there. I think we're going to try to get there. I think that rift is somewhere over here. So it tells me we need to get to top of that somewhere. Still thinking it's going to be that. All right, let's give this a shot. I think there's baddies in here we're going to take care of, so let's fortify up here. Careful with him. something up there. Might just be the blue glowy stuff, but yeah, all this is just mycelium, blah 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 blah.
Mycelium.
So they have changed this location with the addition of the essence being in the corner. Huh. Alrighty. Then we need to go. Was it? Over this way somewhere. Not seeing anything. Looks like 10 in here. Nope. Alright. Well, we took out a shroud root. Got a gem. Something, I guess. All right. This area looks enshrouded in the middle. I need to be back up there somewhere. I think I maybe do. Let's head back here. Out there. supposed to be a cave up here. Maybe that. Go to the mining rift. Oh, okay. So that's what we need to set. That's where we need to go. Apparently there's also a cave somewhere right below us somewhere. I think it's kind of in here somewhere, but okay. Get you eyeball. Apparently a flame shrine up here somewhere. Need some copper, so we can get some copper. Might as well get it when you can get it, right? Psyllium. limestone right now. I don't need the Highlands dirt right now. Gem of Agility. 35 on hit. Additional cutting weapon damage. Performing an evade action, the next hit deals 11.1, positive 11.1 additional cutting damage and replenishes 0.35.3 stamina on the next hit. Okay, I mean, interesting. Not sure it's what we're going after, but okay. Shield. Yeah, I don't really need a shield. It's a rare. I'm just gonna salvage it. Okay. We're gonna throw that in there. That's how we're gonna start a little stack there. Being that I need copper arrows as well as, well, I could probably forego the copper arrows and go straight to bronze if I'm making bronze. Probably the same amount of effort. Well, probably a little more effort, twice damage, and, you know. You get what I'm saying. Start a mission with a group of people. Hang on a second. Pause this and get over to the. For some reason, my chat window is being weird here. Let me see half of the question here. It's like it got moved. Okay. If you start a mission with a group of people and you end up completing the mission solo, will it only count for you, or will it also count for the people in your crew, even if they were offline when complete? I'm gonna say it probably only completes for you. I'm not sure about that, because I want to say each of your progresses are tracked upon that person completing it. Now, if you're on the same server and you're, you know, say there's a boss and you're the one that kills the boss, but they're present, I think everybody gets credit. It might even, I'm not sure. It might even work where basically, nah, I doubt it would work that way. I was just thinking, it's like if you're on the same server, yeah, I think Wizard might be correct about that. The question, like I said, the question basically was for, you know, anybody that's not seeing it. If you're on a mission and you complete a mission like solo, or a quest like solo, but everybody started the quest, that whether or not it counted for everybody, even if they were not on logged in or on the same server at the same time. Yeah, I think Wizard's got it correct. I think it's only going to complete for you unless you're present during the activity, I think. So yeah. Yep. I think McLeod's got the answer on that too, so yep. Yeah, for a second there, I was like, I'm not sure, but yeah, I think it's going to be that nice Wizard and McLeod both mentioned. Welcome everybody, by the way. Where the hell are we? Kind of weird little outcrop. Unfortunately, you guys have caught me on a day where it's literally resource gathering because everything requires all your resources now, so. And I'm trying to get bronze fully opened up, as well as gunpowder opened up, because I need to make explosive arrows, because I like the explosive arrows. I'll be doing great. Good for there for a bit. It's a nice vein of it. So it's like every pick was just copper instead of a bunch of bullshit. Peekaboo. That's gonna be enough copper for now. But I need to, yeah, other pickaxe just about to give out. So I need to drop down an altar. Somewhere here. That would just go back in your pocket instead of gotta go. Okay, where's the rift? Way the fuck over there somewhere. Okay. Bet I'm better off going that direction. So what's this? This now the rift? Yeah, I think this is now the rift. It's changed a bit. And again, I think it's changed only from the perspective of I've seen videos of people coming and getting tin here, and this is different. Any lore pages, and then we'll come back and scrap this all in a bit. Yeah, it's probably better we plunk down a repair station out here somewhere. Resources themselves so much. Okay. And we'll probably plunk this down too for having some storage on site here. Take out some baddies, and this has also got some shroud in it. I mean, some, yeah, shroud down in it. So fun because we cloth. Don't need that. Lower. Anything like that. Explosive barrels, limestone. Yep, there's some tin right there. Chest. just standard mycelium. I can get rid of that. Okay, got that completed. Said we've set up a location here, so. But I don't need it, you know what I mean? I've got more of that back. Kind of want to fill up all of this area with change the sound of it when you're mining different stuff. So far, like all the metals have been the same sound, but I think only metal I've mined out has been the copper, so this has got more of a plonky plonk sound. And I needed a drink. Said I know this is more just sort of a resource gathering run right now. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. If you enjoying any of the stream, wherever you're catching it, do me a favor and hit that follow button, or hit that like button, or hit that sub button. Every freaking platform calls it something different, so let's see. And if you guys want to keep up with the channel and, well, channels, that sort of thing, consider joining us over on the Madhouse Discord server. That would be very cool. Gotcha. Yeah. I am nowhere near that point yet. But this is not the first time you've run Enshrouded. I think I remember you saying something about you've already completed all the content more than once. Okay, we got a little vein going that way, a little vein going that way. It's not an axe situation. I think you got all that. Definitely seem to have. Smoking deposits here and there. So I'm not sure this is the same location that they're talking about in some of the videos. There's one that I've seen where it's literally like just a little crevasse in the ground. Oh, the Steam achievements. Gotcha. Yeah. For me, the Steam achievements come as they come, you know. I'm not seeking those out. It's like, okay, great, I get some achievements, but yeah. Stone. Boy, 10 doesn't give you much for how much you're mining out. That's E. It's bad part of so far. I don't know if it's the interior of the map that you're probably supposed to see. Cloud, you've been playing it since betas and stuff too. Were the fossil things part of the early beta, or was that something they added as a update later on, just to like, oh, here's some new cool shit you can go chase? I don't remember it from the beta, but there again, I didn't get very far in the beta. Or betas, they had a couple. Alright, gotta get the stamina back up here. Okay, yeah. So it definitely wasn't in there. If it came in after the Hallowed Halls, that I want to say Hallowed Halls is only a couple of years old at this point. Oh, 21. Oh my God, we actually got to a second stack starting for 10. Hoping this vein's bigger than the last two. See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate it. Appreciate the resubscribe, buddy. Tell your lovely wife howdy from us. Yeah, I'm not sure how late I'm going to get tonight, guys. Didn't get started till late, so it might go kind of late tonight. Is it? Shit, I could have swore this game was older than that. Maybe I'm... hate nothing I say with any actual, you know, severity, because, you know, so much shit in my head, I can get it wrong. Quick as hell these days. Of course, I get this and, oh hell, what was it? The one that was all the fairies, and you interacted with your main NPC quest giver dude was Puck, and you wore like a golden mask and stuff. I need to get back to that too. I forget what it was called now. Anybody remember what that one was called? Pickaxe about to die. Pickaxe is about to die. There was another game that felt sort of similar to Enshrouded. Came out, I want to say their sort of betas and stuff definitely came out after Enshrouded, but it was like it was all the fairy worlds or the fae worlds and stuff, and you kind of went through different zones, like through like teleports or time warps or whatever, and your main quest giver was supposed to be like Puck from you know, Shakespeare and you know, all that kind of stuff, but he wore like a golden like goat mask kind of thing. God damn it, what was that one called? It's gonna bug me now. Give me a second, guys. I can tell you guys in just a second here. I just have to look at what the hell is that called? Game servers. Nightingale. That was it. Yep. Wizard just got it. Wizard just got it. Yeah, about time my brain was like, dang it, what was that? Oh, whatever. Yeah. That was kind of a cool game. It was a little rough in the beginning, but I think they've done a bunch of work on it. Now, whether it's as, you know, had as much work as Enshrouded has done since their early betas. I couldn't begin to tell you. But yeah, I know from their betas that I played to now, it's well, last time I played it rather, it seemed like they had done a lot of just ironing out the general progression loop. Yeah, like I said, it's enjoyable, but there's some elements that remind me a lot of Enshrouded, but then, you know, like some of the building stuff feels a little Enshrouded-like, but overall, it plays quite differently. But again, it's another one where you're like, well, almost every, you know, crafting survival style game has the same general progressionary loop. You know, create small base, set up a, you know, operational center, and, you know, advance your tech, and, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, tin just does not accumulate like copper. You gotta mine a crap ton of tin before it feels like you got anything. I need to get back over there, but I can't. Let's see here. Shroud. Some critters over here somewhere trying to cause issues. I don't want to blow up this bridge, so do this without blowing myself up. I wish you could like diffuse and pick up the explosive barrels. That would be helpful. Really? Yeah, now you say it. I would say in the beta that you, in the like very beginning section, you even have to do that at one point. Shame. I like that mechanic. Risk shooting the barrels. I'm afraid it's going to blow up this bridge. My fear. light so we can see what's going on here. Not trying to hit the freaking bridge here. I'm aiming up. Why are you showing me hitting the wood? Doing your best to try to convince me I want to fall into this giant chasm. That's what you're doing. You got a long way to go to get that. See you, McLeod. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I think it's just more status quo right now for him. You know, he's an old kitty. Just have to, you know, keep him comfortable, keep him happy. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully be back on Friday, so, you know, stay tuned to the Discord. And again, just another shout out, you know, join the Discord if you guys haven't already. We'd love to have you guys be part of the community over there that I'm trying to build. Come on, stamina. Unlike the copper, the tin seems to not really have, well, at least from what I've seen so far, it doesn't seem to have like veins that you can hit. It seems to just sort of be surface related. Clear my shit here in a minute. Alright, tea break while I get my stamina back. chest or something up over there. I'll have to check that out. Alright, that means we got some head up. Well, that's the problem. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, where were we? We were over there somewhere. Here and drop down, I guess. Well, not exactly how I'd planned to do it, but you know. Over here is where we was working. Place to stand while I'll try to clear this out. stamina. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. Probably best. Seems to be anything there. Rubble piles in this game are usually put this here to piss people off. Okay, not sure why you decided on walking down this hill. Yep, that's there to just piss people off. We need more tin. So where we got more tin at? Fairly easily accessible. Some more up there. Let's try heading back up around here. What do we got? I think there's another cave over here. Figure out how to get down there again. Bit there. Yeah, it was a big boo-boo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, here's a cave. Still a bit there. I think it's just a matter of couldn't reach it before. Come on, dude. You're not that out of shape. All you do is use a pickaxe and fight all the time. It should not be this. question. That's all of that. This goes what's going on. Be my luck, the helmet's the only thing I do have. Pickaxe. tea break. makes me tired just watching him struggle. Jeez. It's like, come on, dude. Just like a time delay there. Let's repair our shit. Didn't quite get 2 stacks, but you know. Then let's head back, see if we can get some of this shit smelting up. Again, I'm probably gonna need wood logs and charcoal to do that, so we're gonna have to go cutting some trees.
Hi. Oh, hey.
On the right side over here. Alright, sand. We don't need that. We don't need glass. We need copper bars first. And we need charcoal. So, question being is, do we have any charcoal? Tiny bit. And a little bit more. Okay. Get us started, but it's definitely not gonna work long term. I'll throw that in there. That'll get us started anyway. And this one we need to switch over to 10 bars. And it needs wood acid. I think we have some somewhere. Okay. Yep, I think that's warrior helmet. Oh, okay. So that's different. Where you warrior arms, warrior trousers. Okay, so we have a suit of knight armor.
Hello.
Nope. Spellbinder pants, adventure trousers, knight boots, knight helmet. Okay. Gotcha. Archer boots, Fowler helmet. Mm-hmm. What were you? So we got 2 pair archer boots. We don't need those, so we'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, we need wood, acid. We're gathering that up at one point. Use it all? Did I put it all away somewhere? Where the fuck did I put it? There's wood acid. Okay. Here. Okay. So we need to make wood acid again. So wood logs, Ringland dirt. Yet another reason we need wood logs. And you need to be charcoal. Again, we need wood logs. Of course we do. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got those dropping in there, that dropping in there. Got a new fossil. Oh, some more tin ore we can drop in there. Got that in there. There they are. Critter glands. Honey, would you like a fresh order of critter glands? Got a little bit of wood logs there. Again, I've got shit freaking everywhere, so. Oh, my nose. Ow, my nose. Some more wood logs there. Some tin bars there. Okay, so let's drop those into that. More charcoal happening. Drop those into there. No, this is charcoal. This is. Wood acid. Okay. Alright. A few. Not any of the 10 bars yet. Okay. We probably gonna need one more of these. What's that take? Our brick and a crucible. Sand.
You still here?
I might need to make a third one of these. Sand. I got sand somewhere.
Hi.
Sand. Is there enough sand? No, I can get some. I've got some out front. But okay, we can make that. Alright. And we can make another one of these. Fired brick.
You still here?
Okay.
Anything else?
Then we gotta figure out where to put it.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna need to grab the magic tuning fork. Okay. Put this back down. Okay. Reposition him somewhere. Not sure why you're floating. Okay. Okay. Okay, do I have any charcoal left in here? Got a little bit. Okay. Then I need you set up for doing bronze bars. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. None of that's there. Nope. Scientific instruments, so we can make the thing we're gonna make, but we gotta get the other shit in order to make it. Hee hee. Okay. there. Go back and there. That can all get pulled. Let's we're still gonna make cars with it.
Hey.
Probably shouldn't do that. Probably should put that stuff into here for now. Alright, let's go find out what it takes to make our thing.
Hey,
We actually have
hello.
materials.
Hey.
It takes tin bronze bars and the glass. Now, we already did glass. We've got clay. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait on that
I will pray for your safety.
to cook up. In the meantime, we are going to go out and cut some trees.
Hi.
Put away the magic tuning fork. Put away that banshee slime or whatever the hell it is. Banshee gel. Guess is what it's technically called. Oh. Aerated banshee gel. Mind you, it's not just the run-of-the-mill banshee gel. It's the aerated kind. That makes it better. Okay. Puppy dog. Okay, these are not grown yet. Well, these are finally starting to freaking grow. They finally get to a point I can cut these down, but yeah, as you guys can see, I put these little shits all around the property over here. Through here on both sides. Because I'm running out of lumber. Okay. Alright. Trying to collect the puppy dog. All right. Dead tree. Get no logs out of that whatsoever. Alrighty. They do like to roll quite a way, I'll tell you that. Whoop, whoop. Tree dead. It's still hanging in there. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. Gonna chop down the big giant tree. Chop this one down. Whoop, whoop. Thought I heard a wolf. Yes, not. Couple more stacks here, because that's just going to fall off the side, so...
wet.
I know, I say it every damn time. Yep. Right. All this shit will come back, so. All this stuff's a pretty good place to pick up logs if you need them. That should. And to be perfectly honest, some of these, the big spiky fence posts and stuff over here, and they're also pretty good about providing materials if you need them. Just takes a while to get through them. Well, they used to give logs, so I guess they don't anymore. I don't know. Charcoal. Charcoal. I'll get you nothing charcoal.
Well.
Charcoals. There we go. Alright, I think we got what we need to make the thing. That. Fired brick.
You're welcome.
Okay. It's always something freaking else. Okay. Lumps of clay. Where's our brick? Right there. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Now have
Still
a
magic,
laboratory.
even if you know how it's done.
Okay. place you here. Okay. And since we have it to spare, put you back. Right there. Okay. Enshrouded oil. Nitrate, sulfur, and coal powder. Okay. Sorry. Had a mild spasm in my back. Oh, apologies. So we need nitrate. That takes sand. Shroud sand. Okay. Wood, acid, and salt. Okay. So now we gotta figure out where to get shroud sand from. Okay. And the ammonia glands. So sulfur's like all over the Kendall Waste area. You see patches of it. That's not that difficult. Coal powder. That's a little difficult too because we gotta find coal. And I'm pretty sure okay, no. We can do charcoal. It's kind of an inefficient way to do it, but you can also find coal. But for now we can use charcoal and get the coal powder. Said not super efficient, but it can be done. Now, as far as see, the nitrate's what we gotta do first. Shroud sand we got. We don't have a problem there. Salt, easy enough to come by, but it's mined. Wood acid, again, that's wood logs and dirt. Sort of easy to come by. So yeah, I figured out the shroud sand is the part that's the tricky bit. Did we have, hang on, I think we had another survivor that we collected somewhere. I could be wrong, but I swear in my brain that there was another. Yeah, this dude. Which means we're gonna need to make another bed. Okay. Good. Okay. He's the hunter's assistant.
Hello!
Okay. Good day to you. Hey. Vultures above. Where did you come from? Get down, down. There are vultures everywhere. Hand me an arrow. I'll bring them down, and you'll finish them off. Wait, the skies are clear. Well, you don't see skies, dude. So, I'm not in that dreadful nest. Thank you. My name's Galen. I hunt. I'll be your bow if you'll be my shelter. Okay. Little weird way to put it. Alright, you might think I had it rough getting snatched up by that vulture and all, but at least the damn things didn't tear me limb from limb. I've seen that happen once when some scavengers attacked my hunters while passing by brittle bush, just for their shoes and clothes. I'll show you where if you promise to make them pay. Okay, miss bed. Comfortable blah blah blah. Same jazz. Okay.
Farewell!
And you get a bed down here in the barracks like everybody else. I forgot that we found him in the nest. When we were searching for the okay. That's done. Yeah, I completely forgot about
Hi!
that being a thing. Where am I keeping the gemstones right now? There they are. So, there, swiftness, agility. Common, uncommon, okay. Need to go up here. Swiftness. This is a rare. Nice. Okay. Might have to go back to that cave and farm that for a bit to get some better gems. Alrighty. So much shit I need to put away here. Let's start on this line. That's full, that's full, that's full.
Hello.
Put that in there, I guess. And at some point, I really need to make large chests. Only deal with freaking large chests. Let's throw those in there. Just because I don't know a better place to put them right now. You can go in there. All the wax is going into there apparently. Throw the wood into there for now. Okay. Takes care of that. Get that put away. that for now. Oh, excuse me. Guess honey needs to go somewhere else. That's some coal powder. It's good to have. It doesn't go in here.
Hey!
There it is. So now I'll get some of that shit somewhere.
Hi. Hello.
Ooh, excuse me. Some more of that. Oh, that is my overflow. That is. Okay, put you down there. Honey, flour, and furs. Furs, I think, need to go over here with the hunters.
Hi.
So I think eventually everything's going to go to this. Okay. Hello! Okay. And guess this need to go up. Okay, alright. I think that's back over here with gemstones, if I'm correct.
Hello.
No, it's not there. Where am I putting that? Could you please move out of the way? Okay, it's not there. There it is. Alright, and have space on this display shelf.
Hey there! Welcome.
Small, no. That's a large fossil. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to him for another display shelf. Decorative. Figure out where they're at. Excuse me. Small flask. Medium flask. Okay, so we're gonna start making. Bottle and shit now. Essentials. Okay, so he can make glass sheets out of the shards. Wonder what the hell we did with that. Found a bunch of those. At one point I was like, okay, what do I do with this shit? Iron shambles, okay. I forget some of these things that look like benches are actually the display cases.
Hey.
Okay, that was the weirdest little hay I've heard. Banquet table.
Hello.
Meyer heart. Interesting. Here. Small, medium. Do we not have a large display shelf? Two small slots. Two medium slots. Three small and two medium. Three small. I don't know that any of those are gonna work.
Go get him!
It says large. Large and slender sea lily reaching up towards the surface and sky.
Hello.
With any sense of perception, it'd be able to judge the rise and fall of the sea as well as the blooming, changing waters. This collectible was found in the Nomad Highlands. Did I just place it?
Hello.
Huh?
Okay, so it will fit on medium. Okay, so, alright. Just had to confirm that, because it was like, don't know what I'm supposed to make to do that with. Small. Two medium slots. Three small and two medium. Okay, I'm gonna do one of those. Just 'cause I
Go
don't-
get him!
I don't
Hello.
know. Again, we're gonna fudge. I'm gonna put this. I don't have a clue either.
Welcome.
Thank you, puppy dog. Again, trying to get things done.
Hi.
Sometimes is difficult. Ta-da. Okay.
Hi.
Anything else in the inventory we need to shift? Need to shift this, those, and that.
Hi.
This is easy enough to pop in there. Castle wall blocks. Prayer of Flames roll.
Hey.
Wisp. Prayer of Flame. get your forehead. Okay. Alright. Time to check the journal, because I think we're at a standstill on the resupply on some of that. Fortification, yeah, we finished that up. Push those up. Rumble in the catacombs. Beehive smokers, the one we were working on. Looking for the hunter says it's also difficult. Okay. Okay, so that's obviously a location for iron. So it's moderate. Iron arrows would be nice.
Huh?
Trying to determine this route. Three skill points. Anything beneficial? do that one. I'm not exactly sure what my build is that I'm going for. I'm pretty sure I want it to be some combination of the range or ranger stuff, maybe a little assassin, warrior probably, maybe a touch of the beastmaster stuff. Trickster, wizard, healer, battle mage. Some of the battle mage stuff looks interesting. It's not where my focus is, but yeah, and that's sort of where I'm going with some of it. Okay, let's.
Hi.
Hello. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, so that's full now. Well, probably should pull that out and put it in here as resupply. Anything I need to up? Okay. Bronze arrows. What do bronze arrows do? 18 damage versus the 14. So nothing beats those. Those are 41. 17. I mean, yeah.
Huh?
Is what it is. Alright. I think we gotta go back and complete this if we can. My idea at this point is to start here. Try to make it across there. If that doesn't work, we might find ourselves better off starting back here. But I think this is where we're going to start from. I wanted to bring an altar just in case. So I need to go back and craft that. I don't think I can do that from here. No. Alright. I screwed up. Just want to make sure that I have the ability to repair my shit and get back to the location without it being a huge pain in the ass. Okay, there.
Hey.
Those. Grab these just in case I need it. Rough stone. Yeah, I'll take the rest of those just in case. Alright, now we can head back over to. Oh, my kneecaps. Check my phone real quick. It's getting about that time that my wife would like to know what the hell we're having for dinner. And this morning was a little bit rushed for both of us, so. clear out some of the spam here. I'm not terribly picky, so you know, I'm hoping that probably need to set a waypoint for there. Try to make it to there. See all that yellow on top of that up there? That's all sulfur. All that down there, that's sulfur. So a bunch of lapis right here. Let's see, can I get up to some of this? We need it anyway. This is what this stream has been about, is resource gathering, apparently. And we do need sand, because apparently we need the waste sand as well as the And the waste shroud sand. Not gonna complain about materials here, so. Three, four. Just not quite sure what you use lapis for yet. You guys got a clue? I think I mined some, but I think I tossed it, so. Tea break. So we may as well finish this stack here. Swappy. Okay. All right. Head that way. Alright, through the sandstorm. Got caught in a bad one today. Sandstorm hit just past midday, no warning. Just a wall of wind and dust. Visibility dropped to nothing in seconds. I wrapped it up as tight as I could, but it didn't matter. The sand found every gap. My eyes are in bad shape. Feels like there's grit still grinding under the lids. They're so red, swollen. I can barely keep them open now. No more moving tonight. I need to wait for the wind to die down and figure out if I can even see the next landmark. Okay. Sure what all that was, but sort of little thing here. Okay. Something. On the bill nest. Alright. this over. This one. Okay. Prep that. Okay. Fires over there tells me that's probably where I need to be. See shit, so I need to get rid of that. Not close enough. Alright. Okay, so we need to get closer down there. To be effective. So we leave that one there. Let's teleport back. Muscle spasm. Been having those today for some reason. Okay, let's grab an extra one of those just in case. Put this stuff into the chest somewhere.
Hi. Welcome.
There. Some bricks, so probably switch that to somewhere else. Let's see. Slabs in there. What else we got? Yep, some more black powder. That needs to get there. Sand.
Huh?
feathers there. Feathers. Oh, we did have some scrap metal. Got some iron arrows, which we could use. Some sand in there, so that's good. Sandstone. Get sandstone in there. Felt like I created a slot for sandstone at some point. Just don't remember where that was. There's some. That's the fur over here.
Hey!
Hello.
Close enough to end down there. Okay, can I place more altars? Okay. So our wherever it was altar, yeah, this one. At the mining rift. There's one too many. We can get there fairly easy. Let's travel there, grab that one. again, I wish that just once you craft the altar, I wish it allowed you to drop that back into your inventory instead of having to recreate it.
Hi.
Should be an option to destroy it, but it's be there.
Hello.
Don't really need extras of these right now. Don't think I'm gonna need that.
Hello.
Okay, just in case. Let's get back. Come on. Grab them out. Grab them out. Okay. Go that way towards the big smoky cloud. Need to get to that side, because that was the problem before, is that he kept hiding underneath the damn environment over here. So I need to we change that. let's try all that again. Activate altar. I swore that's what I did, but all right. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Screw it. Got stuck in the hole that I created, so you know I can't complain. Stretch. All right. And it was
Hello.
the farmer who wanted the, yeah.
Oh!
I want a beautiful little yak as a new friend. Yeah, you keep saying
Something on
this.
your mind?
Your gift to me is the sweetest treat. Let's place that beehive smoker and maybe craft some honey beehives. When it's time for harvest, we can cook up something really special. I hope you like glazed yucca. Absolutely. All right. Beehive smoker and farmer. All right, so we craft that
Every bit.
stuff. We can take and put that in a placeable location. And I'm guessing we're placing it over here because apparently we don't actually use it. Okay. Okay. Wasn't trying to pet the cat, but okay, we'll pet the cat. Okay. Not what we were trying to do, but thank you, thank you. All right. I think we've got to craft them with her and then place them. We'll start with 6. That seems to be reasonable in my mind. Okay. So it doesn't freaking really matter then. Thought these had a, you know, a placement direction, but apparently not. I gotta pull each one down by separately. Yeah, I thought they had an exit, but I don't see that. Oh, there is one. Yeah, I know that. Real beehives you would not place this close to. Because they would fight each other and your production would be useless, so. Okay. Need water and sugar. Okay. Well, I think we can do both of those. Take half of this and reinvest in some seedlings. A little bit of sugar. What have we got? 50. No. Alright, so. Got 110. So if we take 50 of those and commit those back to making seedlings, we should be doing okay. So we need to go boop, boop, boop. Alright. And her produce. All that we can.
I have faith in you.
Need to go out and get some water. Okay. Okay, and we'll go over and hit the free one over here. Really? Only gave us 10?
Hey!
Okay. Let's see. We can put. Let's see. Let's divide it once. Probably get like 3 of them started. So there. Do we have sugarcane seedlings anywhere?
Hey.
Already. Don't see there. regular sugar cane there, but it's just one. The ones we just set up. Wheat. Just gotta wait for those to brew. Oh,
Hey.
Journal. Ow, my kneecap. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scream out. It's the knee that I have the problems with. And yeah, there's a Baker's cyst in behind it that they won't do a damn thing about. And yeah, occasionally when it decides to pop on its own, oh, I feel that pain all the way up in between my eyeballs. Ow. Ooh, excuse me. Didn't mean to lash out like that.
Hi.
Totally. All right, and then the next thing we're gonna need to go after is probably the loom. And that is not too far away from where we just were, so having that fast travel is probably a good placement if we can still, you know, utilize it. Not to mention, we probably need to get it pulled out of there because, well, not exactly useful there. And then, that's probably what we're going to be looking at next time. Is the
Hey.
loom for the hunter. Let's see. All right, guys, that is probably going to do it for me tonight. Appreciate everybody being here and hanging out. All the interactivity on the chats of all across the various platforms. Depending on where you're at, please make sure that you're following and subbing or whatever to the channel. Let me get out of this real quick. Gonna quit to the desktop. Get you guys some music started back. Oh, I will plan to see you guys on Friday. So, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday every week. Across multiple platforms now, and you will catch all of those in chat. Links to, and if you don't see the links there, definitely check out the profile channel pages, whatever they're called, about pages, etc., on the various platforms, and from there you guys can find all those links also available. If you do me a favor and hit each one of those platforms, depending on the one you're on, check out the other one, and follow me in all those things in those locations as well. Just trying to build up the channel, build up the following. The more coverage I can have, the better. If you've enjoyed the stream today, I know it was kind of a resource gathering stream, but you know, that's what probably a good third of Enshrouded is. Please make sure that you're sharing the channel if you can, and if you want to stay with what's happening on those stream days, as in what time I'm actually going live, because schedule is kind of in the air right now. Definitely do me a favor and head over to the Madhouse Discord server, where you guys can get directly involved with the various things that I'm trying to accomplish, and get involved with the community over there. Make suggestions if there's something you guys would like to see or questions you have. I probably have a channel set up for it, and if not, pop it in the general channel And if there's enough call for it, we'll make a channel for it. So I appreciate everybody being here. We'll see you guys on Friday, and hopefully you guys have a pleasant next couple of days or day and a half, whatever it is, until I see you again. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you then. Later. Bye.